Lizard.
Crazy Canadian J7 is here first.
Lizard.
Mamali in 2022 just claimed second.
What's up, sweetie? Are you okay? Is there something you want? Is there something you're waiting for somebody to redeem? Hmm? It is, in fact, Friday night. It is, in fact, Friday night. Hey. Hi. How are you? What's up, sweetie? What's up? How you doing, Grey Wolf? Katie Lou Who, Mama Lion, reserved to take home.
Formerly in 2022 would like to give Katu a treat.
Uh-oh. Someone would like to give you a treat, Kitty. Did you know that? A 65 stream. Ah, did I miss it? Oh my, catch her. 1 second, please. Can I have 1 minute of a second, my love? Okay. Okay. Let me get this camera set up just right. Well, are you interested in something? I have to have cat. Yeah. You want to say thank you to Mama Lion? Huh? Want to say thank you to Mama Lion? Okay. Leave that there for her. Let her lick her chops. How's everybody doing tonight? Doing great. That's awesome. Well, hello. Can I help you, sweetie? Brats and coleslaw. Let me move the camera around if I can. Can I move this? Brats and coleslaw. I was never much of a brat fan. It's not my jam. Not my jam. It's not. For me, it was like a childhood thing. I associate brats with like mustard, and I really dislike mustard. Fake brats are not good brats. That is correct. So we are going to be working on this lovely figure most of the evening. I need to introduce more magenta tones in the armor to match up with the magenta underlight that I want to have. Hi. What is your deal right now? What's up? What? How are you, sweetie? Brats for a 95 celebration. If you make it to 250, you're going to come reseal my pool and give it an American flag blue. All right. Just had my. You're always welcome to your mama lion. You know that. Also, Lion, did you see that I created a brand new thing for channel points just for you? Literally wrote it in there just for you. Can I help you? What's up? There should be a channel point goal. Did it not activate? Hey, I need you to pick a place, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's not there. Okay. I'll have to investigate that and turn it back on. Or see why it's not turned on. Hope everybody had a good week. You're okay. You're A-okay, sweetie. What's up? Hmm? What's up? You, you seem a little bit more extra right now for some reason. I don't know why. Do you have a doctor now? I remember there was a conversation about going to. You have a midwife. Excellent. As long as they bring you the care you need and you're happy and healthy, that's all that matters. I did not know you're getting a midwife. I remember you talking about having to go an hour for doctor's appointments. Oh, wow. I knew it was not a good situation, but I feel like that should actually be orange and yellow. One banana. Just one. Not much, Auntie. How are you doing? I think I'm going on the right route. I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. That's good that you're doing well. Boom, boom. Boom. Welcome in, Nemo. Sorry, Nightbot is set to not swearing mode. I've been kind of in a chill mode. Thank you for the compliment, though. We are currently working on our ReaperCon entry. We're working on the main skeleton down below. I took a photo with a magenta light coming up from underneath, and I'm trying to figure out this is the best way. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I'm not tyrannical about it. I had a really bad day one day, and I was like, oh, we're going to turn that filter back on. We shall be that annoying PG person. So we're doing a magenta light from this way, and we're doing orange yellow from this way. So some of the feedback I got was to be more dramatic, increase the drama. So I am. Protect chat and protect yourself. It's kind of nice, not having to think about it. I really want everybody to have a place to come, vibe, and paint and chill. We have a cat hanging out that's very well relaxed because Mama Lion got her cat treat to her. So she is la chill. In about half an hour, she will not be chill. But welcome in, and thank you for the kind words. So tonight we're going to be primarily focusing on this guy and the magenta reflections, which I like it, and I see how well it helped on the base. I'll make the picture larger here for a second. So I don't know if you've seen the full piece, but this is a group shot with the lighting that I was thinking about doing. So I have a lot of work to do to implement it, but this guy here is the one we're focused on right now. So this needs to come up quite brighter, and this needs to come up quite brighter. And then the underside of his helmet. The underside of the helmet, yeah. It's all good, Nemo. That happens frequently. Twitch likes to unfollow you sometimes from people. I think you were hanging out in chat one night when he went out and was an adult and spent time with friends. You cleared 2 boxes. Huzzah! This is a victory. Welcome in, King. I hope you're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Making a bit more move on my skeleton. Trying to glaze in magenta and make it more dramatic for the OSL effects. Oh, no.
Thank you, Blades81, coming in with the awesome people.
Blades! Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to this fine evening? I'm working on my ReaperCon entry. I have the photo up. I can bring it up and show everybody how cool it is. The Long Rest by Reaper. Ah. So we have this big old monster of a diorama. We've been working on darkening up the base off stream. Right now we're working on our OSL effects on this guy. I hope. I hope I am. We'll see. We'll see. So we're doing a magenta light from this direction, orange yellow from this direction. So we're working on it the best we can. The Long Rest by Reaper sounds fun. Are you enjoying the fact that you got Thank you. Thank you. If you have any works in progress you'd like to share, let me know and I'll toss you a permit. Instagram is whitelisted. I have not figured out how to get that Discord whitelisted yet because I'm lazy. Lazy. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, sweetie? Well, hello to you too. How are you? Holding your nose to go underwater when you have two, not one, but two nose rings. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend. Nope. Nope. Would not agree with that. Would not agree. What's up, Sassy? I said about half an hour and you'd be up being a sassy little monger. Was I right? Well, what do you mean, meow? Hmm? Hmm? What's up? Yeah, well, I love you too. There you go. There you go, sweetie. There you go. There you go. Good kitty. So, All right. How are you? What's up? Ouch. That does not sound comfortable, Mama Lion. Can I have this? Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have a kitty break. We're gonna have a kitty break. We're gonna have kitty break. Who's pretty kitty? Who's pretty kitty? You had to show the cub how it's done. Yeah, she's when she's awake and she wants to be in the middle of everything, she is definitely in the middle of everything. And there is no stopping her to that.
Emotional damage.
Momolian 2022 request a dad joke.
All right. Time for Clumpy D. What's he got? What do you call two guys hanging out by your window? Kurt and Rod. So bad, but you did do a laugh? Yes. We do terrible things here. Terrible. What's your question, Mama? There's a litter of kittens outside. Two black ones, to be specific. And birds and squirrels. as you can tell, she's more interested in the birds at the moment than the other cats. Because she's definitely looking up. Rather than looking down. Spent all day making roll for Hal for your stream? Awesome. I need to refresh the dad joke to be Clumpy D. I'll have to redeem it. I've been given a button. Shall push it. Two owls. Too much. Too much power. She's very interested in the birds right now. Oh no. Oh no. I will redeem this on stream, King Dixon Balls. I am partially British and know how to keep. Hi. Can I help you? Hello, my love. How are you? Want to say hello to King? You want to give Mama Lion a report on the birds that have been in the backyard? We got some blue jays hanging out there, don't we? That I think have been really eye-tempting you and teasing you. A couple of squirrels have been down low, burying nuts in the backyard that get really close. She's been really interested in those. Like, she sees those and she is back and forth. Like, I'll have the dining room window open and there's a chair with a bed for her to sit in. And she will literally jump and run to the back patio door and stare at it. And if it goes really far, she'll run all the way over to the next window and jump up and try to go out the window to attack it if it gets too close to the house. She's very protective of her territory. We'll make sure it is defended. Yes. We love you dearly, love, sweetie. Okay. Maybe I can hold it like that for a little bit. Oh, did it update? Sorry, King. I'm making a note to fix it. It'll be fixed for tomorrow. I was updating apparently the channel point redeem for Catra's treat wasn't playing great. I would see the redeem, but it wouldn't play the warning or wouldn't play the on screen. So I had to update that. That's weird. So I thought it was when I did that. I'm still gonna check. Now I want to check because that's weird. It shows swerves on my end. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. What's up? Hmm. I'm still gonna check it on my end. I'm still gonna confirm. Hmm. That is weird. Could it be a Twitch thing that's screwed up? I don't know. I feel like there's a time that it did run smoothly. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, it was. I mean, Twitch was developed in the time of. Ooh, come back here, Rush. Um, in the time when everybody's like, let's borrow from Google and assume everything's in beta. And let me tell you, when that made it to the business world, it was not a positive thing. That's a big old stretch, sweetie. Yes, some ek, 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 ek. So I have a outside my backyard. I have a big tree, a really big tree in the back, and then there's a crepe myrtle right here. So the birds like to hang out in these two trees, and the squirrels like to run up and down them and the crepe myrtle. Which I probably need to cut the crepe myrtle down and top it again, but I just haven't. Bum, bum. I don't know what to do with the backside just yet. Bum. Okay. Forcing in some darker shadows is definitely helping me. Do we need to talk to the Omnissiah? Or is this a Lord of the Rings kind of moment where it's, well, boys, looks like Cork's back on the menu? What kind of holder has a spring in it? Or is it a GW holder? Oh. I remember using those. Still have one. I honestly, not a bad holder, actually. I didn't like it when I was painting with it. For whatever reason, I really fell in love with the Red Grass Gaines ones. And then one year for ReaperCon, they sent out the Game MB ones, which this became my new favorite simply because it had the screw tops. Bum, bum. It actually needs to be orange and yellow, I think. Put that spring in timeout. Ba-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh. Big old stretch. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Thank you reserved underscore taco coming in with the awesome people.
Reserved taco. Oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Welcome in, Reserved. How are you? How was your stream, Taco? If you guys are not, give Reserved Taco a lovely follow. They're a great Australian streamer, mate. Too tired. Get some sleep. If you need to raid run, I totally understand. Drink some water. Get a good little 9 in. And all is important to blame. Yeah. It's not my fault. Yeah, it made me do it. That crazy old Tasmanian devil. Yeah. Blame Yeti. Things went wrong with the missus? Yeti's fault. Things went wrong with Skunky? Blame Yeti. Look who's upset with you? Blame Yeti. What were you up to tonight? When I was in your stream earlier, you were building space marines of some kind. The new edition box set. Ooh. Ooh. You gonna paint you up them blood angels? That's just totally missing color right there. Ooh, Taco coming in with the spicy take of blood, Dark Angels. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this works out. Taco, I love you either way. If you told the only thing that can make me question is if you're painting Tau. Let's be fair. If it makes you happy to paint Dark Angels, Taco, then you paint them Dark Angels. But just don't convert them into Tau Marines. I think that's the one unforgivable thing. Just for me. Look at Smoking Medic, Kentucky, 1987. Nemo bringing in the Heresy 101. Tau. I'm joking. Welcome in, Raiders from Reserve Taco. If you've never been here or your first time, I'm Painty Paint Paints. I love hanging out with our good friend Reserve Taco from time to time. It's always great when he's in the morning and I'm just waking up and having my bowl of yogurt and granola, and we chill and we paint together. Or we chill and chat while I wait for the work computer to come up and running. We are currently working on our ReaperCon entry. It is a massive diorama. It's a rather chunky girl. The chunky of an idea that I have to have ready by the beginning of August. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I promise it'll be fine. We're currently working on the front-facing skeleton, trying to get our OSL to be a lot brighter and make it pop. So we're trying to introduce some more of that drama to be very, very, very loud with it. We paint primarily fantasy things here. The only things that I know about Warhammer is to joke about Tau. That's it. I have one Space Marine in this house. Well, technically, one and one knockoff Space Marine, and then a rock that I painted. You have a good night, Taco. Be safe. Eat well. I hope that it is tasty food and delicious. We will see you on your next stream, which could potentially be Monday morning when I have my granola. Be safe and thank you so much for the raid. Willow_wonders, the most amazing, the diabolical, the most hype of hypiest hypes of hypes, the Kaizo extraordinaire. How are you tonight? We are in our grind mode for ReaperCon, working on some reflections for Magenta for an OSL event. Mop some floors. Get them nice and clean. Co-work with me. Aw, thank you so much for that, Willow. Um, um, Welcome back, Katie. How was dinner? Class. Ooh. The USS Brainbridge, a Navy nuclear-powered gun and missile frigate model kit, and now I'm building USS Ramsey DEG-2 guided missile destroyer, and it's a 16-inch long, 1 to 311th scale. Okay, is it normal for most model scales to be at a really weird scale, like 1 to 311th? I would think that you would want them more proportioned to make math easier. Personal. Class. Ooh. Ooh, class is fun. Dobby's diorama does a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm primarily miniature painting, but art is art, regardless of what it is, and I am glad that you are doing it. All right. I feel like I've added a lot of drama to the piece with my magenta reflection. Is this a correct or incorrect statement? I definitely like it a lot better than I had it before because this was just blue. And it was getting lost in the piece a lot. Well, I sent it to someone, KT, and I'm like, I think this is what we were talking about. And their spots I get is if you're going with OSL, you need to brighten up the OSL aspects. I'm like, I didn't do that just yet, but okay. So now I'm pushing the OSL and making sure that I have a Terminator shadow between the blues and the magentas and the yellows and the oranges. Because we can still leave the blues in there for that depth of far away to get that awayness. Get my cold shadows going. Whoa, that's the word I was looking for. But I'm thinking this half here should be orange and yellow, and this doesn't need to be blue, but should be a dark orange along with this piece. That guy can stay that way, but I think these pieces need to actually be orange and yellow on the front part. Because this can remain to be blue, and it's not going to have any magenta because the magenta is coming that away. That away. Which away? That away. So we got some underneath this helm. So did you take amazing notes, KT? I know you did. You always do. Oh, it was another one of those work days for you too. Oh, my Bob. I understand. I understand, KT. Yeah, more work calls last today than you did all and working on your holiday. Oh my word. My by my word. I actually wonder when that's going to become coming down for everybody to do as a part of corporate holidays. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but as many people have been turning their blind eye aside to him, I'm wondering if it's going to happen sooner or later because people are tired of dealing with his BS. You're good. Did I ever tell you the W one day that we had, or that I kind of had that was a really funny day? I can't remember if we ever talked about it. The bane of my existence, this widening project that I had for nearly a year now, which will be going to bed hopefully next month. At the end of next month, I can get a big use on construction revision out and have it be done for like at least 2 months of not charging to it. During that time, my project manager thinks that our current president is fine and he's going to make the economy better. Had a moment in which we were arguing about something, and I said, well, it's, well, hold on. Let me get all the way through. He goes, I was like, well, they have DBE requirements. It's kind of important, blah, 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 blah. We were talking about something. I can't remember what it was specifically about this bid, but it was something on the bid itself. And he goes, there's no more DEI, blah, 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 blah. I go, no, it's still there. It hasn't stopped. We still have to meet the DBE requirements, no matter what you think. He goes, oh, no, they don't. They took it out. He scrolls up to the question that was answered and goes, oh, they still have it in there. I go, that ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Trust me. I work in a southern state. It's going to stay as long as it humanly possibly can. He kind of quieted himself down a little bit and realized that still existed. I kind of count that as a W. Know that it's still a state requirement for bids to include disadvantaged businesses. Yeah. Because my mom said the same thing one day. I'm like, no, it ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know. I need to clean up that shoulder pad. That line is too thick. But yeah, so even with from within, the system still is self-protecting. So that was kind of the root of the question, is that, well, we may have a dumb president. The butt is done for tomorrow. It If enough companies stand up and start doing what they're supposed to do, or doing what they should be doing, I guess, is a way of saying it, is yes, it is. It will be enough. But the more that the patience of wait and see is going to be the hard part. Because that's the part that kind of hurts us the most. That's not the yellow I wanted. I'm glad that the bud is done for tomorrow. I have a tri-tip for tomorrow. Because it's supposed to rain on Sunday. So I need to do that in the morning. Hmm. I know my allergies not were super bad before the rain came, or getting bad before the rain came because I'd be constantly sneezing. But now that the rain came, kind of knocked a lot of that crap out of the air. I was like, oh yeah, I can breathe again. There. Hiding this mistake is being costly in time, but that's a-okay. And we do have ads starting here shortly. I'm going to continue to paint because I'm just glazing and trying to smooth out my non-metallic metal a little bit with my light reflections. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Needs to be the other color. Needs to be the other color. Yeah, that's gonna be much better. Bum, bum. Yeah, I like that choice a lot better. I like that choice a lot better. You may not be correct, but I will do it that way. Um, Bum, 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 bum. Bum. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Shoulder, elbow piece. Made some TLC, man. Since Catra's gone away for a little bit, I'm going to put my desk in sitting mode. You said that, and I said, "Holy Hannah!" And I thought about the fact that Stargate fans are like really mad at Amazon right now because apparently Amazon's not going to bring back Stargate Command. Oh no! Uh, I I thought it was funny when they announced it. I'm like, why are you bringing it back? Like this can't end well. Let it go off in the distance. Like just let it be. Your spinoff wasn't that great, and your two spinoffs weren't that great. I mean, some people liked Atlantis a little bit better than they liked um, Stargate Command, but I just let it go, man. Just let it go. Let Richard Dean Anderson be in peace. Because you know you weren't getting him back. So what would be the point? Like I liked Vala and Ben Browder, but I can't even think of her name. Biscuit. I liked her in Farscape, but her name's it's Claudia something. But Holy Hannah was what one of the Toker characters that was Samantha Carter's dad would say. And it was the Holy Moly reminded me of it. It's funny because like when you kind of learn the history of what Stargate was supposed to be, it it turned into a different show. And then they took a fatherly figure and made him a fatherly figure for all of space. But then when you learn what the show is supposed to be, it's a really weird context. But they changed the whole direction of the show because it was not going to work the way that they thought it was going to work. I take it it's a really good edible tonight, KT. You do you. I I went to the grocery store today and got some bagels so I can have not waffles and bacon in the morning. I'm going to make some grits and bagels with some bacon. Some cheesy grits. If it makes you smile, KT, go for it. That's A-okay. I'm never going to say no to that. So, I kind of think he's at a point where I need to put him on the base and take a photo. So we're going to swap for a little bit. For the other one. All right. So, essentially, these two are standing side by side on the base. Where are you at, Mr. Mouse? This needs to be much darker. This tip needs to be brighter, and then his shoulder needs to be like the under part of his shoulder. Now we need to draw in some dark lines. Ba-da-da. Oh, red heavens. I was not off today, KT. I was in fact at work. Unfortunately, most of the day, managed to get the one thing done that I wanted to get done today, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to do anything else, and I don't really care anymore. It was one of those days because the person that's helping me is going to be on PTO, and they were trying to figure out when they're going to be on maternity leave. I'm kind of like, great, so you're going to be out, and I'm going to have to deal with whatever this is, and I don't like that, but whatever. We go from one problem to the next. No, it's not your fault.
K coming in with the awesome people.
Not your fault. Lotus K, how are you? Did you bring me that Cerberus 40 Warhammer 40K? Did you bring him back to me so you could try to steal all my miniatures? I know what you're up to. How was your stream? How was your spoopy game? Did you have a fun time? Was so far behind. Oh, you leave Cyber alone. Well, you're trying to get him to get. You said him to try to get the beans out of me. That's not how it works, little missy. That's not how it works. If you're going to bring in somebody to bribe me, I expect a full and proper bribe. I know what it was. I know what it was. You want to know about the big secret for tomorrow because you know there's plotting. Oh, sure. 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 And it's not because you hide Scooby snacks or anything. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Hey, Catra. Catra. Do you know what's going to happen tomorrow? Do you know what's going to happen tomorrow? Huh? You know what's going to happen tomorrow? Well, we just can't tell Lotus. We have to keep it a secret. Your secret and my secret are the same secret. We have to keep it. Why not? See, Catra could be easily. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, no, I'm not going to translate that for you. You can't be saying that. Because it's not for us to say. It's not for us to say, sweetie. Hello, my love. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders from Lotus. The ad break is officially over. We've been working on a ReaperCon entry. We've been working on trying to push up some of our OSL schemed lighting, I guess I would call it. I don't know. I'm not much of an OSL painter, but all of a sudden we do really goofy things. Hi, Blorby. Welcome in. So we kind of did him a little bit earlier, and now we're working on the partner to the right, which doesn't have a lot to be challenged in terms of OSL, so it's all good. Do you have tennis elbow? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Playing a contortionist while sleeping? I think everybody plays a contortionist while sleeping. The bigger piece that we were working on earlier tonight was this guy. So trying to get the magenta reflection bounce lights popping in. I think once I take a photo of it together, it's going to either be very correct or very wrong. We shall see. But Lotus, if you need to raid and run, I completely and utterly understand you're going to do another 12-hour stream tomorrow, and I heard a rumor that you're turning 42. Wow, all caps, I am not. Some of us look at age and are revered in its wonder. And then some of us have like bones of rubber like this cat does. Hello, my sweet. How are you? Did you have a good nap? You want to tell Lotus about how great your treat was? And how you stole the tube and took it somewhere in this house that I'm going to find later that's been chewed on? You want to give her a report about the squirrels and the blue jays? Tell her about the kitties next door? She is literally sitting right here to the left of me, and I don't want to pick up the model because the moment I do, she's going to be like, "Excuse me, human. I see you're using your hand for something other than my attention." So the treats are usually at the very, 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 very beginning of stream. So we get them out early. Mama Lion, give her. Oh, she gets plenty of pats and lovins. Right now, she's doing a little paw lick, and I don't want to accidentally spook her. Hello, my love. Okay, we're just going to wake up and we're going to clean ourselves right here. Literally have a bed for you to do that right next to me. And you could just be super cute on stream and everybody be like, "Aw, aw," it's just the little little like face rub and the lick and the face rub. Sleep well, Lotus. Be safe. I will pop in the morning for parts of your stream. I guess you're just going to have to find out tomorrow. Oh, well, my earbuds just informed me I have a low battery. We are probably going to run until these die. And once they die, we're going to probably rate up. Because they do not do a charging pass through, which I think is the dumbest thing ever. And my other earbuds are low battery as well right now. So, son of a biscuit. I do. Uh, so I have those, and I have a pair of in-ear earbuds that I could use. Oh, these are usually fine. I just forgot to, I if I could run the wire, I would probably continue to use them. But the problem is that the wire goes too far down. And last time I plugged it into the Shure mic, I got a weird echo at everything I said, and it was really bothersome. When you're sitting there playing Hollow Knight and you're talking to yourself and the cat. Yep. She has eventually gone off to do her duty and protect the household. Once more. Mm-hmm. That or use the litter box, one of the two. What are you doing tonight, Blurby? Aside from your elbow bothering you. Or morning for you. Well, you're awake really early in the morning, so I'm assuming not super well. Ah, I do poke my head into yours every so often. Sometimes I'm really quiet in streams. Oh, that's all good. She's in existence. Mm. Don't know why I'm doing this on the backside. Stay focused on the front side, goofball. Make your life better. And blink your eyes for a second. And remember to blink. Sometimes just once, sometimes just twice. Yay. Need more yellow. I need more yellow. Very popular color in this paint scheme. Break it. And stuff in my cap. Yay. Yay.
Thank you, Angry Grizzly Mini Painting, coming in with the awesome people.
Perez, welcome in. How are you? What you up to? How is your Star Wars painting? My brain. When you were asking me about that non-metallic metal last night, that was kind of the weird gold I was seeing of something more along the lines of a coppery. So it's really just trying to figure out a way to get up from. Excellent. But something like that, because this was just black, red oxide, and black, red, oxide, red, and white, or yellow. That's all you can do. I mean, that's how I feel about most non-metallic metal. I'm like, yep, that's good enough. Because, I mean, that's kind of something right there. Yep. That's sometimes what it's all about. I was going to tell you a joke about. Oh, dork. I have two things. One, I got to read your joke. I was going to tell you. No, I got to do the other thing first. So recently there was a Mina the Hollower came out from this team that did Shovel Knight. And there is a clown that runs around and tells you random jokes and literally will jump out of something to scare the ever-living crap out of you. But he comes out and tells you something like a dad joke. And his name is Clumpy D. I was watching Little Aggie's VODs of him playing Mina, and he would jump out, and he goes, Oh no, here you go. Clumpy D here again to give that good old brain a poke. I was going to tell you a joke about a girl that only ate veggies, but I wasn't sure if you had herbivore. It is. So I've got to redo my dad joke redeem, and I've got to get that little animated GIF on my stream just to see what it's like. Because I watch Little Aggie play and I watch Grand Poo play. Grand Poo literally screamed and almost jumped out of his chair when the character jumped through his little underlab at one point. It was hilarious. But yeah, Grizz, I'm glad that advice worked out for you. How you doing, Dork? You having a great old night? Our dad joke earlier was, "You're welcome." Okay, okay. Hey, Dork Depot, Clumpy D here. I've got a joke for you to give that good old brain a tickle. What do you call two guys hanging out by your window? Mm-hmm. Well, it's quite simple. It's Kurt and Rod. Mama Lion was very upset with me on that one, along with Jay. Ah, she did. She will admit to it every so often. Through reluctance, she will. Hang out with that family. Enjoy your time. So enjoy your time. Bye. I'm gonna need my glasses for this. Gem's too freaking small. Yep. That cat treat goes really quick in the Fridays. I saw on I saw on the news a man with a stutter was sentenced to life in prison. Victims are so upset they don't think he will ever finish his sentence. Quality, Dork. Quality. And if you're not, give the Dork Depot a follow. Not only for the manliest of manly dad jokes that make his wife groan from another room, but he's also a great painter. Oh, and I forgot to do this. Angry Ghostly Mini Painting Head did rate in. Give them a follow. Newer streamer doing Star Wars and Warcraft and all the fun things. Make sure to give them a little follow. Follows are free. And we love supporting our friends here on Twitch. Which means I need to move alert. Hi. Well, then I must do as you say and follow. And Grizzly, don't forget to give Dork Depot a follow because the Dork is fun. It was really great when Lotus was doing like this really long stream, and at the end, me and Dork Depot were having a dad joke off and making her literally groan to the point she tuned us completely out. Yes, he's so much fun. I don't always get to check out his streams, but when I do, I come prepared with a joke or two. Okay, one more before Lurk. Boys and girls, get ready. Here we go. Clumpy D coming in once again with that joke. A police officer came to the door and asked, "Where were you between 5 and 6?" He looked very agitated when I answered, "Kindergarten, of course." At least you weren't between 6 and 7. That was kindergarten year 2. Okay, sweetie, off you go. I'm missing a notebook. I need it really quick. Scratches. Go. The highlight goes under. Under, not above. Under. Ba-da-da. Bum. Mess needs help right there. That is the second warning I got. So we will probably be wrapping up in 12-ish minutes. We'll throw up the red timer now. Can I help you? We're doing all right, Dobbs. How are you? My headset's dying, so I'm gonna have to end a little bit earlier than 11. But we're doing all right. How you been? How you been, friendo, frando? Overworked and worn out. Well, I would say welcome to Tuesday, but today is Friday. I did get my pizza. Got to watch a little bit of the Day 9 versus Yamato Cannon matchup where Day 9 knocked out Yamato Cannon in the Age of Empires tournament he's in, which is kind of fun. You really don't like it when the air conditioner is blowing, do you? Or is it because it's not blowing? Is that what's causing you frustration? Hmm? What's up? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello, gorgeous. Hello, my gorgeous. We're nearly to the end. No, not yours. Not yours. Here, I'll move the notebook out of the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm using my desk for my desk. Forgive me, my love. Forgive me. How foolish of me to do such a thing. Hey, can we not drink out of the water cup? Well, this is actually really pigment rich, and I don't like you drinking out of it. I think it's myself and Layden. Smiling's probably out. So there's an open slot. Confused Cat Girl, aka Blorby, may join us. I'm unsure if she will, but I'm pretty sure she may. So if you wanted to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Do not bite the brush. If Dobbs is up for hanging out, he's welcome to hang out with us. Mm-mm. No. She's trying to bite the brush, and I don't like her doing that. Ah, okay. All good, friend. But it is now time for the end once more. Unfortunately, we must find the end, or I will continue to paint, and then the earbuds will go down, and then it'll be an unfun stream. So we're going to rate out. It is Saturday night. And typically, we give a rate out to Wicked Minis, who's painting. Looks like Dark Angels, or he's assembling Dark Angels. Oh, it's currently his wife on TV. Well, who else is there to raid? Hunter. Sai's running a long thing, but she's not painting. Brain must do the thing before the ads start. So we push the raid button. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out this Friday. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to paint with Layden Roses. Smiling may be out doing something else. We'll see. Blorby may be joining us, and we will see how the day goes. We'll be returning to the Pride Bear and Bees to make sure that they're done before the end of the month, because Pride Month is such a fun month. Let's go say hello to Mrs. Wicked Minis and see where Wicked's at.